Hello, Ishmael? Not exactly sure how to pronounce that. And you too, welcome, Prime. Thank y'all both for coming to the stream. I appreciate it. Also, hello and welcome. I'm Winter and we are back. The gates of Oblivion. Yay. Dookie Duke. Alright, to juke. Let's get to poke. Welcome to the stream, Miguel. Neighbors done by, I appreciate it. Last left off. Having met Sheogorath, the land of madness.
Shoo! Go! Be gone! Things to do.
Yes, that I do. Given the manual of the Zedillion and a strange device called an Attenuator of Judgment by Sheogorath, I've been directed to proceed to Zedillion and to return the place to working order. I should either read the manual or speak to Sheogorath's Chamberlain Haskell to familiarize myself with the strange dungeon. Duke.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone
Yes.
of your copious
I definitely
talent
have
should be able to handle
quite a
it.
beard going on at the moment.
Yes, quite an amazing place, really. Wonderful for relieving one's tension as you watch those troublesome adventurers suffer. No offense. I'd say your
None
next
digging.
move is to head to Zedillion and get it reactivated. Yes? Ah, silly me. The book has no pictures. Can't really expect you to read that now, can I?
I don't have
To
the attention
reactivate
span for it at the
Zedillion
moment,
my
no.
Lord's pleasure, you'll need to find 3 focus crystals and return them to their resting place. Each
Okay.
crystal has a matching receptacle called a judgment nexus. Even you can't miss them. Without the crystals in place, the resonator of judgment, Zedillion's power source, cannot be restored.
Put 3 crystals back in their spots to restore the power. Got it. Sounds simple enough.
You have the attenuator, the manual, and a map. I'm certainly not going to carry you there.
Oh,
so
why
I
not,
suggest
Haskell?
you
Can't
to
get
it.
piggyback
Place
ride.
one foot in front of the other. You know how it goes.
But it could be your feet, and I could get a ride. Come on, Haskell.
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
Oh, thank you, Orion. I appreciate it. I'm guessing... Hold on, I need to look that up. I'm not sure what that means. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Editor. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I'd suggest you make haste and get to Zedillion. My Lord Sheogorath does not like
Make sure you
those who
didn't have anything
lollygag.
else to say.
Or maybe he does. Just get going.
Dookie doo.
My work is never done.
I like how they have it split up,
Shoo!
where
Go!
half is
Be
blue
gone!
and half
Things to
is
do.
red. Really cool. And all the way up to his throne. Pretty neat. Replica gatekeeper head? Forgot how speedy I am in this. I'm not used to it.
Hi. The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next.
I'm amazed the gatekeeper was killed.
See you later. What do you want?
I don't know. I just came over here, seeing what's going on. What's poppin', yo?
The gatekeeper's been killed. This
Oh,
is
in
only
this
the
stream,
first
Chris
step.
Thank you for
They'll
stopping
be
by. I
coming for
appreciate
me
it.
next.
So you say.
I'm Anya Herrick. I serve Lady Syl, and she allows me to remain protected within the House of Dementia. I'm so grateful to her. I hear that Errol is fed up with Brythar's antics. He really wants something done about it.
It just might be.
Errol has a big problem with Brythar. I don't know exactly what the problem is, but it's safe to say Errol is making a huge fuss over it. Errol owns a magic shop in town called Errol's Mysteries. If you want to know more, I'd suggest you ask him yourself.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So I'm taking it what Shia wants me to do is like the main quest line, so to speak, for this DLC. But I want to do some other quests while I'm here too. Might as well. Why not? Just treat this like I went to Nuka World. Try to check out a bunch of things. There's no kaboom! I was expecting a kaboom! Yeah, I don't blame you, Chaz. Same myself, more or less. Ever since I heard that they're been talking about actually doing the remasters for him, I'm really excited. Definitely 100% gonna be playing them. Hey, welcome to the stream, Speedy. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it.
Your lips to his ears. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by some spells. See you later.
Okay, I'll make sure I don't use spells when fighting Gnarl, whatever that is. Guessing it's like some kind of plant. Nothing happens. I'm disappointed. No one's here. I might as well take a few things. I got the room for it. Red Finery. Hey, welcome back, Hawaii. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Sorry, my nose itches. White seed pod, dragon's tongue, alkanet flower. Nee. Yeah. Think about taking it. Although I take bone meal all the time. Nah. Ooh. 100% take lockpicks though. Nothing but cheap wine. Ah. Okay. Should be good. Ma, 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 ma. Oh. Ew. They weren't just in here a minute ago. Okay. Must have had some really good timing when I was doing all that. Holy crap. Who could I sell it to is the thing. That is a lot of weight. I don't know. I'm not sure who I could sell it to, honestly. And the weight that it is, I kind of don't want to take it, although it's a really good ratio. Not great, but it's good. Not that way, and you go this way. Going in the stream, you thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, I usually tend to leave the cheese wheels, honestly. As much as I know, like, most people would take them, I usually tend to leave them. I did already come through. Okay. Already running in a circle? I did. E. Palace. Palace ground. I want to explore the palace a little bit. Just a little. I don't want to like waste too much time. I actually want to do more stuff.
How may I serve? Welcome to the House of Mania.
Hi. Halcyon Conservatory.
Speak, sister.
Ooh. Looks pretty nice. Shouldn't have been talking to each other. Now they don't have anything to drink. Hard my foot. That was easy. Well, in this stream, Ishi and Fox, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nope, not as far as I'm aware. I'm a good person. I don't bother no one. I just have this hair because I like it. Literally only reason. No waifu pillows. Welcome to the stream, Bills. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nope, actually by myself. Ooh. Oops. There we go. Where did the guard go? God, I wish there was a lean button in this. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get back out of here before I get caught. Oh, in the stream. Slot,
Speak, sister.
Gub, and Mike. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm back out of here. Do. Wonder how many quests are actually in the DLC.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Ah!
Hey, welcome back, Snail. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. How do I get out of here? Yeah, can't go through the windows. That's dumb. Activate the bust? That's okay. Why though? Huh. Well, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. Alright, hold on. Fallout themed.
How may...
Wait, now how the hell do I get out of here? That leads just to the different ways. Oops. This is where I just was. Oh yeah, I was just playing Fallout London last night. And been watching the show lately too, which has been really good in my opinion. If only, Speedy. I wish.
Welcome to the House
Conservatory.
of Mania.
How do I leave the House of Mania? Oh, Jeez. Grunmite eggs? I'll leave y'all to your Grunmite eggs. Enjoy those. Disgusting.
Speak, sister.
Not sure what SSN2 is. Maybe it would help if I followed the red arrow. My first instinct is to like naturally try to find my way out without having to look up there for the arrow. That's why a lot of times I end up just like wandering around when I have a clear indication.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Oh, yeah, I could use clairvoyance, but okay, you meant season 2. Yeah, I've only like seen 1 or 2 people that are just like, I don't like the show because of like lore changes or what have you, but other than that, like everyone I've talked to like happened to mention
How
it
may
too
I
that
serve?
happens to have seen it themselves. Really likes the show. Also, as for clairvoyance, I have a hard enough time seeing that little indicator at the top of the screen and remembering it's there, let alone the fact that clairvoyance is in the game. I completely forget about clairvoyance. Welcome to the stream, Sasquatch. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. My favorite, honestly, is 3. Welcome to the stream, Chunu. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Just, to me, that's what Fallout should feel like. If not, maybe a little bit more open, because it does feel kind of closed off, which is kind of understandable a little bit. But just a tiny bit more open and having the legendary stuff in there. And maybe like the Gek from 76, so you could like build a house wherever you want. Camp, settlement, whatever you want to call it. Those things in 3, and then that, like, it would be perfect. Well, thank you, Jute. I appreciate that. More in the stream, Face. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Dude, that was annoying. That's why I never like going with the Minutemen, is because I don't want to have to hear from Preston every 5 minutes. We need help with this settlement. And any time I did happen to help a settlement on my own, because I never took the Minutemen quest line, I would always completely just not even see that a settlement needed help like pop up on the screen until after that they had already like failed. So it would say like you failed to help the settlement or whatever, and then I'd end up losing control of them. But I would never like help settlements to start settlements. I would just help settlements to just like do quests. So like usually if there's a lot of on-screen information, it usually goes over my head because I'm fully like trying to focus on what is going on in the game itself. Because I'm more used to old school games which didn't give you a lot of on-screen feed out, if like very little. Well, that's fair. Everyone likes things in their own way, which is understandable. And honestly, like the start of 3 is really, if you can get past the start of 3, it really does open up more. But getting through that first starting area where you're like being funneled this way and that way through certain paths, it can be a little tedious and a little annoying to deal with at times, especially if you get turned around easily. God help you in the subway tunnels. But like once you start learning the areas and get out of those like locked in path areas, then it really starts kind of opening up and feeling a little bit nicer and better. On this stream, John, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay. I just wanted to pop in here just because. Nope, nothing good. Starting to wonder if why some of the reason they didn't, why some of these containers can't be looted is because they just had so many, they just forgot to set some of them. Because I think all you would have to do is just like have that one certain one selected and then set it so it accesses the random loot table. I think. I could be wrong, I don't know. Anytime I come across something that's wrong in the game, even though I don't know code, know how to make a game, I like to try and assess what the problem might happen to be. Just because I like to like problem solve. Alright. Y'all both getting banned because y'all spamming in my chat. I don't mind people talking about religion. I don't mind people talking about politics. As the problem is the spamming. And very obviously the same exact message over and over and over again. And that's great and all. Really is, Brandon. Welcome to the stream, Jay and Brandon. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. But when people want to sit there and keep re-spamming everything, no. That's hard stopping. I'm not putting up with spammers. I'm not putting up with bots. I'm not putting up with assholes. I'm not putting up with bullshit. This is a place where people can have fun and enjoy themselves. You gonna cause a problem for me? One way or another? You're getting the hard boot and getting nuked. I consider myself like non-practicing Buddhist, I guess, but that's about it. I got no problem with any religion. Oh, I don't mind being asked. People want to start throwing allegations around like some of the people were earlier, I'm going to completely ignore you. You want to keep on about it, I'm going to ban you. Just like spammers. Dude, spam goes good so many different ways, it's insane. Spam is a lot better than most people give it credit for. Yeah, anyone of any walk of this planet, whatever your beliefs, faith, race, whatever your... I don't care, like, LGBT or not. I don't care, like, male, female, what gender you want to be. I don't care what you like, your interest. As long as you're here to have fun, enjoy the games, and just enjoy being a part of the community that's building here. That's all that matters to me. Everyone be friendly to everyone else. All sit here, have fun, enjoy the good time. Thank you for the sub, FT Foxy. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. I try to mention it as soon as I can. I see it's popped up like 16 minutes ago. Luckily, it actually popped in. Most of the time, it doesn't. Honestly, I can't ever remember, Snail. That's a good question. I'm pretty sure I know exactly the one you're talking about, if it's the Imperial City docks. I just can't remember the name of the ship either. I didn't, Dylan. I didn't at all. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Bam helped a lot of young kids survive through some meals when they were younger. No. I'd rather choose a monkey in the same color wig than the person who's in office now. I would literally choose an orangutan in a Trump wig over Trump. Yep, canned tuna too. There's a lot of lot of meals you can get out of really simple things if you feel you need to, or you actually do need to. It sucks, but it's just how it is sometimes, unfortunately. Ooh, very hot. Oh no, that didn't seem very hard to me. I dare say I've got the luck picking down a little bit. It's not gonna be that smooth every time, but pretty awesome when I do get it the first time, though. Blessings. Does it teach me anything? No. Like butter. Dude, I don't even have a TikTok. You gonna keep blaming me for shit? You're getting banned. I'm telling you that right now. I don't put up with fucking bullshit trollers like you. Oh, that's alright, Mixmaster. Thank you for showing up anytime. The fact you've been here so many damn times, so much in a row. I wish I could, like, pat you on the back right now. Oh, thank you. I see you nuked them. I'm so tired of the people coming and blaming me for shit that I clearly don't do. I don't even have a fucking TikTok. I have an Instagram. And if you checked my Instagram, you would see it's nothing but stuff that I post here. Yeah, or something else. Welcome to the stream, Smokey and Jet and Alvin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm trying to keep up with chat. It's not easy to. I'm starting to get used to it. Yes, it is Oblivion Remastered. That's just how I have my hair because I'm going balding on top, started curling, so I just kept letting it grow. Just how I like it. That's why I have it this way. Welcome to the stream, Lance. Yep, I sure do. And it is connected. Welcome to the stream, DML. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's just hair. Oh, dude, my stream last night was the highest viewed stream I have gotten yet, which is insane. To be 100% like transparent, on the regular YouTube, like full screen, like you would watch on a TV, not you would watch on a phone on the shorts stream, because I do both at the same time. Most people tend to know. I got 576 views. That is the most views I've ever gotten. It was insane. And I also got 12 more subscribers last night. So I'm at 251. Yeah! Halfway to being able to monetize on YouTube. Yay. I can tell your trigger finger's pretty itchy. You must still be in Fallout Apocalypse mode. Trying to nuke everything. Dude, that was insane. Welcome to the stream, Faithful. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Nah. Alright, Mixmaster, heads up. Just letting you know now, for some reason, we've been getting a lot of religious people in chat. Don't nuke them unless they start spamming. I had to nuke 2 people earlier because they started spamming. Literally the same message over and over again. If it's like that and they're like spamming, nuke them. If they're just like wanting to talk about religion, I don't mind that. If they're just wanting to talk about politics, I don't mind that. People start being hateful, nasty, or spamming, you know where the nuke button is. Want to let you know. Something I happen to notice started happening tonight. I don't know why. Not like this is religious in any way. Welcome to the stream, Fran, and Jet, and Dominic. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thank you for a compliment, Fran. It's very kind of you. Microplastics, probably. I usually tend to, Dominic. Thank you. It's not been a lot, but it's just like weird that like it seems to be a lot of them popping in. I don't know why. I curse fucking enough to make sure that like I shouldn't be popping up on religious people's feeds. So I don't fucking know what the deal is. Best way I can put it, hell if I know. Ha ha. Thank you, Payne. I appreciate it. I think Snail feels the same way you do about the Cazadors mix. Welcome to the stream, Gravy. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And welcome back, Austin. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ah, nice. Finally, someone mentioned something about the title. I was hoping someone would get it. It's exactly where I pulled the title from for the stream. Always been one of my favorite series of books. Alice in Wonderland and Through the Looking Glass. I had a brain fart. I couldn't remember the second book. Oh, that sucks. Save locking your playthrough. That hurts. I've done that a lot. It's just hairspray. It's how I like it.
Hey, you.
That's
you.
not quite how you use steps,
I have
but
a
okay.
proposition for you. Best not to talk about it here.
We're in the
Meet
stream,
me at
Sizzle.
the sewer grate, northeast of the Sher Gorath statue. Come after dark. Come alone. Best not to talk about it here. Meet me after dark at the sewer grate, northeast of the Sher Gorath statue.
I don't know where that is. okay, it didn't pop a thing up for it. That's why I was kind of confused. At the same time, it's like, I didn't get a quest for it, so what do I do? Very confused. So, I'm glad it actually popped a quest up. Dude, you should have seen my comment section for the video I titled, or for the stream I titled, what was it? Turning gold into liquid assets. Oh my god. You want to get people coming into your chat talking to you, like leaving a shit ton of fucking comments about AI fucking stock? Put that as your title. Like 23 fucking comments. All of them talking about some stupid fucking AI stock. It was batshit insane. Nuked all the comments. And I left a comment, ended on there, saying if you're gonna leave any kind of comment talking about AI stock, I'm nuking your comment into oblivion. And I've not seen one other comment on there like that. It's like, how, like, dumb could you be? It's a gameplay video. Just because the title is turning gold into liquid assets does not mean it's about actual fucking gold to liquid assets. Like, how... Your bot is fucking... I'm gonna say it. I know most people don't say it nowadays. I don't fucking care. To me, I equate it to dumb. I'm gonna say it. It's fucking retarded. I grew up in the 90s. For me, it's just a way of saying dumb. It's nothing ever against anyone mentally handicapped, who are also all welcome here. Watch my numbers go way down.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Bowl wing. Okay.
Sickly Bernice, proprietor. Well, it seems I'm dying. Yes, these may be my last days in the Shivering Isles. That is, unless someone like yourself could help me find the cure. But no one has taken me up on my offer. Even with the promise of a reward. Oh, well. It's been a good life, I suppose. Are you willing to help me? Oh, thank you so much.
Why not?
There's only one place in all the Isles to get the cure for what I have. Naughty Bramble. I'll mark it on your map. There, on the lowest level of the place, is a pool containing the cure Aqua Nostrum. Legend has it that it bubbles up from around an old statue. Bring me back the remedy, and I will reward you well.
Nah. On the
Here.
stream, Druid. Thank you for
Take
your time, I
this
appreciate
special
it.
flask to collect the Aqua Nostrum. Oh, yes. It's the miracle remedy for any disease. I was told about this wonderful solution by a recent patron of my establishment. He said if I let him stay for free, he'd tell me how to cure my sickness. How fortuitous! Apparently, it only exists at the bottom of Naughty Bramble. Oh well. So close. Yet so far. I see the flask is still empty. Merely Ulvin in High Cross thinks she can catalog every creature in the Isles.
She's very, very sick. Welcome to the stream, Clyde. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
Hurry.
Fortuitous.
There's no telling how much time I have left.
I wonder if she is actually like on a timer, so if you wait too long, she just does end up actually like keeling over.
Just fribble. Bye. You got a problem?
Naughty Bramble. Let's just ride off the road. Should be easy to find. The Dillions right there. Let's see what this is first, though. How old was I when I played it? Around 14 or 15 when I first played it. It was early 2000s.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
A very strange man. And I guess they're all mad here. Ha! Let's see what he wants, because I have a feeling getting to Naughty Bramble all the way down and back up is going to take longer than waiting. Pretty much the same. I did have a chance when I was younger, but I just never took that chance. It was like Fallout 1, I think, came out, and I was like at Walmart. My mom was like, "Oh, you want to play this game? Looks like you might like it." Whenever my mom would usually tend to pick games out for me, they tended to be games that I most of the time kind of didn't like. So I looked at it a little bit. It looked kind of interesting, but I never like ever thought much about it until I ended up playing Fallout 3 like years and years later. Then I was like, okay, this is a good series of games. I definitely played Pokemon a lot. I'm pretty sure the original, I actually like finished out the Pokédex.
How may I serve?
Hi. It's Goku.
I saw the Zaxxer, and I magged it too. Oh, fribble.
Are we going to the statue, Iris?
Blessings, citizen.
What?
Her eyes creep me out. Just, that's how I like it in Vision. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it.
Ah!
Just how I like my hair rent. I've played some of Black and White. I mostly played the original, and I played some of Sword, I think it was.
Hi.
I honestly been kind of wanting to get myself one of the newer Pokemon games for Switch 2. Or just a Pokemon game for the Switch 2 and start playing that just in my free time just because. Welcome to the stream, Bama. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh no, I actually take shower very often. Yellow, yes. I played blue and yellow a lot. Blue is my favorite color. Especially when I was younger, it was blue. Now it's like blue and black.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Corn Sky is Ralphing!
But
Workers in
that's why I
Feldon
got
aren't too
Pokemon
happy with
Blue.
Sindanwe.
Have Zickle to
And when Pokemon
Nobody
Yellow
does.
came out, I got
Zickles
Pokemon Yellow
See you
also.
later. Hi.
I honestly forgot about Yellow.
Ah, I'm glad you came. So,
I'm glad
are
I
you
followed
interested
him.
in earning some loot? Great. There's a simple task. Yes, a simple task that you must perform. This life, it's too painful.
Would anyone be interested in watching me
Everywhere I
play
look, I
a
see
Pokemon
death,
game on stream?
dying, and decay. When I dream, I see a world without sunshine. I'm constantly on the
mind.
verge of retching up, or falling asleep, or screaming at someone who doesn't deserve it. I'm just so fed up with it all.
If y'all are, feel free to let me know. That's awful.
A bad day. A bad day. Try a miserable existence.
Oh, buddy, trust
No
me.
point in talking about it.
Fully
Action
understand.
must be taken. You must. I need you to kill me.
Okay. If I get enough people like asking for it, then I definitely will. What? Why?
Have you seen those miserable souls on the Hill of Suicides? Do you think that that kind of existence is any better than this? No. You must kill me. I don't necessarily want to see it coming, and I want to die here in the city so all these people finally believe me. I wish they were nicer. You probably want to do it without spectators, though, so you don't get in trouble. Best to make it look like an accident. But remember, I don't want to see it coming. Take me unaware.
This is very strange.
Well, that's up to you, I suppose. I'm going to go about my daily life, such as it is, as if nothing has changed. Make your move when you wish.
Welcome to the stream.
Please
Thank you
do
for
it
stopping
soon.
by. I appreciate it. No, not Bootin. Kind of looks like it. Looks a little bit like him, though.
Oh, that. When you kill me, take the key to my house. Nothing really worth taking, except what's locked up in the jewelry box. You can have that. Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can. But let me get away first so I don't know it's coming.
Nah.
Stop! Take me unaware, not like this! Please, no, it hurts, no, no!
You thought you could escape Lord Sheogorath's justice? Your stolen goods are now forfeit, and you can either pay reparations or face the dungeons.
This is bull.
Then you're...
Why? You turd nugget. Got me fucking busted. That's just how I like my hair, baboon. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Okay, let's try that again. Without the immediately getting caught by the guard part.
Won't someone end me? Take my life, please.
Hop on out of your house now, thank you.
Hello.
Blessings, citizen.
You go in here. Stay over here. No. You bitch. Wants me to kill him right here, but there's a guard right there. What the hell am I supposed to do about that? Well, thank you, Zen. I appreciate that. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that also. Always. It's how I like to look. It's how I like to be. It's me. I don't know how to be anything other than myself. So, how you see me on stream is literally how I am in person. Just more vocal. To be entertaining. Other than that, like, that's about it. Meaning I'm just like trying to on purpose make sure I'm like keeping going, talking, and like doing something most of the time. But same basic like behavior off stream. Oblivion Remastered. Very, very good. 100% recommended to anyone that likes big open world RPG games. Also highly recommend Morrowind. If you've never played that, that is also very big and open world. Takes a little bit more getting used to because it's more stuck in older school like RPG mechanics. So if you can deal with that and keeping track of where you need to go and paying attention to directions that you have to read, then you'll probably like it. Yeah, highly recommend Morrowind if you've never tried it. 100% check it out. Game of the Year edition is on Steam. I'm not sure how much it is at the moment. And Oblivion Remastered is probably like 40, 50. I've played some of old school RuneScape a little bit. It's pretty fun. And welcome to stream, Vendetta. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah. Fair enough. I honestly haven't even opened them up myself yet. I've not even been to Kvatch. But here I am in the Shivering Isles. Or, I think... I get the DLCs mixed up. The land is Sheogorath. Put it that way. Okay, how to deal with you, you little turd. You're gonna yell, which is gonna get the guards' attention.
Greetings.
Okay, I did save, so...
I'm glad. Great. There's this. I need you. No. Okay. Please, no.
Oops.
Okay, I'm going to pretend everything is normal. Make your move as soon as you can, but let me get a...
There's a guard right there. Can we take this somewhere else? How the hell?
Stop! Take me unaware, not like this!
There. That's better. If he does that, then I can get him. Standing over there, there's no way I can do it. Gravy.
Stop! Take it, help, please! Stop! No! 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 Stop! Stop! No! No! Not like this!
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's...
This turd nugget and his stupid quest. Pay the gold.
Drop your weapon. Hand over your stolen goods and face the Lord's justice.
I just
Your
did.
reparations, or it's the dungeon for you.
What the hell? What is this double fine bullshit? The fuck?
A cow. You'll...
What the hell? I don't have no pants. Oh. Because I wasn't wearing any pants. Oops. Okay. So whatever she happened to take is whatever. That pisses me off. Double fined. No damn reason. It better be $1,000 worth of something. Use. In my ass. Dude. That would give me an anxiety attack. I see a bunch of guards lining up, all to find me, one after another, for everything I've done in game. All of a sudden, they all found out about everything I've done. It's just like, oh, no. Dude, oh. That's the equivalent of, like, having a dream that you're late for class and you're in school in your underwear and everyone's laughing at you, and it's just like, oh Jesus, no. I myself have only played, I think it was the part of the first Gears of War, and that was about it. I played Halo 1 and ODST a lot. Mostly played a ton of multiplayer SWAT, which was really fun. Going in, you have to get like a headshot or you don't get anything at all. Okay, that made up for the fines. Because that's over, what was it, 1,120 that I was fined? One after another. 120, then 1,000. Feather on self. Light on self. Water walking on self. Fortify personality. Ooh. Nice. Let's see what this says. SWAT was fun on pretty much, for me, any map. I can't remember which one. There was one, every time I played it, people would spawn camp the hell out of people on the map if you happen to spawn in there at one point. Can't remember what the map was, but it was like kind of a warehouse looking one, and it had like a bunch of big crates that you had to run around and it could jump over and stuff. And I think it was like a whitish interior. I could be wrong though. Oh, that's sad. Yes, hi Goku. It might be Foundry. Yeah, like you said, it's been a very, very long time. And for me to remember something from that long back, specifically, like, well, good detail is just probably not going to happen, unfortunately. Oop, nothing. Can I only wear one ring at a time? Oh, I've got 2 rings on. Okay, that's why. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Ooh, I got a little light around me. Cool. Oh. That's neat. Okay, now let's go to Naughty Bramble. As soon as I find my way out of here. Possibly. I don't see why not, especially if they want to help push sales. I think for any kind of new game or remaster they might be doing this year, they probably will. And hopefully they do, that way anyone who hasn't had a chance to play it can get it for cheaper than what it normally is. I fully understand what it's like to sit and want to play a game that you really, really want to play, but you just don't have the funds for it at the time. Nope, I don't want to see how strong you are. Let's not. I can run across water now. Oh, it's so fun. Nope. 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 Goodbye. I can even stand here. Now I have a safe haven from the enemies. Yay. Oh. That is so cool. They can't reach me on the water. And nothing wrong with being cheap. Nothing at all. I'm sorry, why am I swimming now? Okay. That was weird. Be glad you don't have my game addiction then, because I've spent a lot more money on that. On mini games recently. What was the last one I got? Metroid Prime 4. I got not too long ago. Haven't played much of that. Really want to get one of the newer Pokemon games on the Switch too, just to have it and play it, because I want to play a Pokemon game. Balawog. Aw, it made cute noises. I felt bad for hurting it. He's bringing the pain, I give him that. Every time he hits me, he has to heal. You ain't bringing the pain like your pain-bringing friend over there. But I sure brought the pain to all of y'all. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Huh. Wonder what that's for. Found an unusual item called a matrix. It looks like a mold of some kind and seems magical. I should ask around. Someone in the Shivering Isles must know what this is used for. Cool, there's a special quest attached to it. Nice. Those kind of games, like Wukong, are like, I don't think I'm probably gonna play that. It's out of my range of skill level. Yeah, it's egg sacks. Just my hair sandwich. And thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have my tea. Oh, there you are. There we go. Ooh, lockpick. Cool. That's a good find. 32 pounds for that little thing? Good God. Must be a heavy ass rock on it. I'll probably make one at some point. It'd be funny if I could do that and then it just bans them. No, I wouldn't do it, but it would be funny. That would take a lot of creativity on my part because I have to like set the messages for everything. I've entered naughty bramble. I should make my way carefully to the pool sickly beneath spoke of and recover a sample of aqua nostra. Oogie. Inside a giant tree. Wow! Whatever you feel like doing, I'm not gonna stop you. Root will not budge. I could squeeze through there, come on now. Achapa! No! I did not sign up for the 3:30 acupuncture session, thank you. That's a nice little bed. Enemies? What do you mean, enemies? I could have taken like a 5-minute nap at least. Ah. No much from me. And my mini potion. Where are you going? Get back here. Weird seeing a leaf like spinning on the floor. Just like threw me off for a second. Welcome to the stream, Samson. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. That's cool. Australia, nice. Always glad to hear that people from other countries are stopping in and enjoying the stream. One of the people I tend to like to watch is on YouTube is Australian, so makes me feel good. Which is actually new. That person right there, Dark Viper AU, so I'm not trying to fool anyone. That's why I tell everyone right off the bat, Sean, also welcome to stream, that yes, the whole reason I started doing my hair this way, and the whole reason for it is I started combing my hair forward because I'm thinning on top, and it started growing long, and so I just kept growing, let it grow long because I liked the way it was curling. Now it's gotten down to here, and I keep it because I like it. And I just realized it's been like 2 years that I've been growing this, so. Over the stream, matey. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm fighting a lot of booty holes at the moment. Big green booty holes. They definitely look like big green booty holes, that's for sure. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Samson. I honestly use mostly Steam and a tiny bit of GOG here and there, but GOG for me is almost all of it like retro old stuff that you pretty much would only find on GOG. Like the old, well, they're on Steam, but like the old King's Quest games, Space Quest, the old Duke Nukem games, what? I'm trying to think. What was a side-scrolling shooter? He was Blaskowitz. Or Blaskowitz. Blaskowitz? He was like related to the Doom guy and the guy in Wolfenstein. What was the name of that game series? Really old DOS game series. Anyway, that's the most kind of like games I have on GOG. Steam is pretty much just like everything. Yeah, 100%. They really do like have a bunch of old classic games on there, which is awesome. Hopefully sooner rather than later, Snail. Ouch! I don't care. I just want to get through here. Hi, how's it going? Friendly folk here. I think I just trekked back around the wrong direction. Looks like it. Yep. Gotta remember, I need to keep going down. But it's weird because sometimes I need to go up to go down. Welcome to the stream, Mr. GW. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Hey, stop it. Where'd you come from? No, it's just how I like my hair. On the stream, Derek. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I like how my chat has been talking to like each other in the chat. It feels like an actual genuine like streamer chat. It's cool. If I could stop going the wrong direction, it would probably help. That's what I like to have here. Good vibes. Finally! Good God, there's too many of them in here. Forgot the hollowed stumps have stuff in them. Check them. Oh. Okay. That's pretty cool. Blends in very well. I probably missed a few of the switches. And a few of the stumps while I'm thinking about it, honestly. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. I meant. Ow! I keep forgetting about those stupid things. I want to backtrack real quick. This is literally where I just was. Dumas. That's on the other side, okay. Okay. These hollowed stumps have something in them. Not used to that. Feels like Morrowind a little bit. At the beginning, getting stuff out of the stumps. Wee! Whoosh! Crunch! Hi, Goku. Ow. The amber was in there. Oh, I saw one more dangling amber. There it was. The original was really fun, if not like, because they couldn't like do that much for making things look different. It was very like samey after a while, so very much like something you should play off and on, but really fun. And the actual, like when they brought it back and they made it 3D, I've not played much of those. I'm more used to literally the original. The actual Wolfenstein 3D. I've only played a tiny bit of the newer version ones. They seem pretty good though. Didn't say empty, huh? I'm wandering around in circles. Great. Need to go back this way. Don't step on that. But how do I go that way? Do I have to go to the hatchery? There's no switch over here. Switch is over there. Switch on the walls or the ceiling. Or I guess I go to the hatchery then. Only thing I can think of. No! The hell was that noise? That's a really heavy cleaver. Good God. 51 pounds. Gonna work out just swinging it around. Wow! Bring the pain if you think you can. Oh, he brought it. Holy shit. That was a lot of pain real quick. Oh, that's why. Go on, keep going. Nope, keep going. There you go, that's one. Now to get rid of the big pain in the butt. Works for me. I love a good cliff. What was state of emergency about? I remember the name, but I don't remember what exactly it was about. Oh, did you have a little tumble down the hillside? Oh, look who had another tumble then. Ha ha. I win. Goofy bastards. How many potions I got left? I've been using a lot here. But still good for right now. Oh, someone wants to bring the pain, but they can't. Come on, can't you find your way up? Oh, sweet. Where I was supposed to find it. The cure. Where I was supposed to go. That's what I meant to say. Something like that. Get as close as possible to the statue and its center to gather a sample of the Aqua Nostrum. I shout in a moment, as soon as someone's done having their little fidget fest. You need a fidget spinner? You're fidgeting quite a lot. You have the ADHD. I think I might be in the same boat as you. Bullshit, I can't drink any more potions right now. What the hell was that? I've still no idea what state of emergency is. Nope, let's get rid of you because you're going to be paying my butt this whole damn time. I got the sample, nice. Now I just gotta make it out of here alive. Why won't it? What is it with me being in this water to where it won't let me drink more potions? Like, what the hell is... Why? What is going on? Okay. That's why I think I may have remembered hearing about it. Got it. No, no, no. Okay, that's why I couldn't use it, because it was the other side to get out. Makes sense. What is going on under the desk? What are y'all doing? Nah, you always gotta ransack Doc Mitchell's. He's gonna leave all that stuff laying around. He knows you just got up and going. He's gotta expect he's probably gonna be missing a few things. Oh, I meant to fast travel, that's what it was. Oops. Fine, I'll run there. I've heard of Dead to Rights. I don't remember it though. How are y'all doing? I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I will be right back. Also, probably gonna grab some candy too. Be right back. GameCube was the fucking shit. Especially Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem. Haven't played it? Get it, play it, will not regret it. I love how y'all keep yourselves entertained by talking in chat while I'm not here. That's so awesome. I don't feel so bad for leaving as much now. I know y'all are still having fun regardless. That's sweet. Yes, it is. No, sorry. Oblivion Remastered. Diddly, thank you for some. I appreciate it. Not played Time Splitters myself. Nail. I think I may have when it was in the arcade, but that was about it. Not played 13 ever. I've only ever played a tiny bit of, I think it was the first Sly Cooper. Final Fantasy X. was really good. I only played a little bit of 10-2. I didn't quite get into it, but I was kind of getting out of RPGs at the time because I think I just like finished Final Fantasy X, so I was like burnt out on RPGs when I was playing it. So, but I liked the like skill tree system, and it was pretty interesting. I'm glad that y'all like retro stuff because I do plan on playing quite a few retro games in the future, so that's good to know. There was a lot of them. They've made a ton of Kirby games over the years. Welcome to the stream, Scorpio. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. For me, my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VII, the original, not this fancy new 3D screw with the characters and the storyline remake that they did, which I do not like. I've only ever played part of the first part of it. I don't like it. Yes, Kirby games are highly underrated. Cloud is the shit. But I have a lot of huge issues with how they remade or remastered, however you want to put it, Final Fantasy VII. First off, there was no reason for them to break it into 4 separate games. It was 4 discs that was included in one package as one game, which is how they should have done the remaster. And that's what it should have been, a remaster, not a whole remake where they're changing the characters, how they behave, their dialogue, the storyline, what happens in the storyline, the way characters' looks and feelings come across. They all should have been left the same. Them changing it completely fucked the whole of Final Fantasy VII. That's why if you ever see me play Final Fantasy VII on stream, it's gonna be the original, or at the very least, like if it's any kind of modernized, it's mods thrown onto the original. It's never gonna be the actual whatever they did to it nowadays. The whole problem is, Scorpio, is that was more or less how Final Fantasy was turn-based back in the day. But then they got away from it and wanted to do everything action-based and turn, like, action gaming to where you're fighting everything, like, in the moment. But it's still somehow turn-based RPG. They knew what they screwed up on a long ass time ago, but they just triple down on it and just didn't learn their lesson until Player Expedition came along and shoved it in their faces like, look, people want turn-based RPGs, actual turn-based RPGs that have big epic characters and stories. They don't want to run around having to fight things and it be an RPG, but it's not. Because it's not the same thing as turn-based RPG. It does not have the same feel, it does not have the same play style, it does not have the same emotions that the player gets as they're playing the game, which is the key factor when you're sitting there trying to go for a certain play style of game. You're trying to get a certain kind of thing across to a player. You have to make sure you present it properly, because if you don't, then your message is getting muddled, and then you're not going to probably be getting as many sales because your players are coming in confused as to what they think they're getting for an experience, but they're not getting that. So they ended up paying $50-$60 for a waste of fucking money. Which honestly is all I feel like the Final Fantasy VII remake is. That's my opinion. Anyone in here likes it, more power to you. You like it. I just don't. That's another thing too, is they wanted to push Final Fantasy to the newer generation, so they made it more, we're gonna make sure that, you know, you're up doing things and like things are up in your face. Everyone likes Dark Souls and these kinds of games nowadays, so let's do it more like that, to where you're up like actually fighting things but still have to worry about your stats and your weapons and things. It's for me, it was so sad to see. Like, I was kind of upset at first that 12 went to, was it 12 or was it 11? I can't remember. Went to online. But it was understandable. It was like going to go to that at some point. Even back then, because a lot of games were starting to do like online multiplayer stuff. So it was understandable that Final Fantasy was going to get to that at some point. I was just disappointed that there wasn't, the next Final Fantasy wasn't a single player sit down turn-based experience like all the others. And then they just kept coming out with more and more Final Fantasies, and then it just kept being more and more disappointing one after another, and just like, oh. It was like 14 also was. 13 I never really heard much about or seen much about. So from my understanding of it, it's probably not that great or memorable. 14 was online, and then 15, I just really didn't like the system for it and how it worked. I've actually sat down and played that some. I didn't like how that worked, and I can tell that's more or less like, I can't remember the time of releases, whether 15 or them doing 7 came out first, but I can tell like there was a lot of influence of one on the other for those. What it feels like anyway. I don't think that was necessary. They should. I don't think they should have taken it away from him. I don't agree with generative AI usage, even for like temporary stuff, but still, I don't think they should have had it taken away. Oh, nice. That's a pretty good random find. What? Nope. Keep forgetting F is to put my weapon away. I'm used to R.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Karnsky is Ralphie!
Blessings of the mad god, citizen. Walk without fear.
Gal burst of it.
Wee. I've got your cure,
I hope you have
bunnies.
something for me. Let me see. Yes! This is it. Please. Accept this as a gesture of thanks. It's the least I can do for you. After all, you saved my life.
Well, thank you, Rooster. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that also. I'm getting a lot of rings here.
I'd buy my weapons at Cutter's. She has a way with blades. Meanwhile, while you have your health, I'm sure I have something that would interest you.
Bernice, I just gave you your cure. You're gonna be fine. Bernice's summer wine. Stomps them with her own feet, she does. Sure, you get it on a Tuesday when she's had her bath for the week.
Take care.
Just me, you
Wish
don't
I
want
could.
the Monday batch. It's rather ripe and not in a good way.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one thing for like have a reference for something to springboard the actual idea off of, but to use that as the actual launch point or what you use is just no. You don't ever use your references as your final product. That's why they're references. Because you're not thinking of a Chrono Trigger. Because you go to different timelines in that one. You also go to, I think it's like parallel dimensions in Earthbound. I'm trying to think. I've only ever played, was it 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, and 15. Never played any 1 through 6. Welcome to the stream, mister. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oop.
You smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me.
And you smell like a Khajiit's dumpings yourself, so equal, sir.
He's still
also
around.
rude.
I've seen him skulking like the filthy cat he is.
You got a bit of shit all over your face. You might want to wipe that off. Because if it's a beard, you need to actually grow a beard.
He's still around. I've seen... You can stay at the Choosy Beggar and Bliss, but I wouldn't.
You want to be a dick?
Bye.
I can start being a dick all fucking day. I got no issue throwing back what I'm being given. Oh, Ashnar. Oh. You don't have a name for your dog? Why? I shall call you Wolfie. That's good with you. Take it as no. Look, I am not your dog. Woof. Guest rooms, probably not much in there.
Citizen.
When you start off in Chrono Trigger, there's like some festival going on. And then one of the other main protagonists comes in. I'm just like briefly catching bits of what I remember, so I'm probably gonna be off. Female protagonist comes in, like red hair, glasses, and tells you she built some kind of like time machine or something, and asks you to check it out, and then you start like ending up traveling through different dimensions or timelines. And the last of it is you have to, I can't remember the name of the boss, but it's like some really huge giant creature. But if you know where to go, or I'm sorry, when to go, then you can like go to him at like any time. I think. Oh, my dagger is almost broken, or is broken. Get my stuff repaired soon. Get the podium. Huh. Okay. I want to see if I can find some place to get my stuff fixed, and then I'll start trying to work on this quest.
Yeah. You smell worse than that cat, Bisha. Get away from me.
No, Chrono Trigger was on the SNES. If it was on the SNES, then it's most likely, if it was a Final Fantasy game, I'm guessing like Final Fantasy 3 or 6 would probably be the actual Final Fantasies you're thinking of, because 6 was the last one that were released on the SNES. Then 7 came on the PlayStation. Did they ever release 5 here? Or was 3 5? Or was 3 4? I can't remember if 3 was actually 4 or 5. Hey, nope. Autumn! Stop. Please. Hey! No! Hey! Calm yourself. Stop trying to go up in there. No, you cannot. Behave yourself. Okay. I'm turning the cat cam on. I don't know how long she's gonna be up there, but... Oh. How did I click this open? Oh, that's why. I was wondering why earlier I opened Opera when I was trying to open everything else. I have it in my for my remote switched. They both have very similar looking little pictures for them. What are you looking at? Goofy girl. So if you're on the shorts and you want to see my little kitten Autumn, I got the cat cam on right now, just so y'all know. He's a cutie. Autumn. What are you doing? You're being so silly. Would you just realize you had a tail again? Sometimes she attacks her tail for no reason. Of course she would hop onto Twitch to see her. Someone's addicted to the Twitch.
He's still around. I've seen him skulking like the Bye.
Your lips to his ears.
It's Bisha.
I hear the heretics in the lands of Mania summon hungers to fight by their sides.
I wish I could show her off on the shorts, but there's just no way I can do it without like everything else would just be so small at that point and hard to see.
Bye.
Things found? Huh. See if I can find a few things while I'm here and put them in my pocket. After I buy them, of course. Yes. For hopefully a good deal, maybe.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
Hey.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready. That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me. I've been gathering things for quite a while, but there are still a few I'm missing. Perhaps you'd bring them to me. I still need the Amulet of Disintegration, the Ring of Desiccation, and, of course, the Calming Pants. Must have the Calming Pants. Bring these to me, and I will reward you well. Ajazda has many, many things.
The second one sounded like a ring to make you poop yourself. And the third one sounded like something you would put on after you realized you pooped yourself and needed a change of pants to help yourself calm down. So you wouldn't feel embarrassed. Calming pants. Welcome to the stream, Janoki. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, you should. There was one part last night where I had the cat cam on, and Frank Horrigan, like someone in chat had popped in, like that was their name, popped in chat, and I literally said the name, and as I said it, she's over there and she like rolled her head. It was so funny. Because it literally was at the exact moment I said Frank Horrigan. Welcome to the stream, Shane. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. And thank you. Yes, I do. I have it because this is how I like it. She definitely has a very unique one herself.
Let me know when you found... Something big is coming. The end of it all. And I'm going to be ready. Don't waste your wonderful poisons on skinned hounds. They seem to like them.
Okay.
I've been storing things for when the end comes. You might find some of it useful.
Mostly alchemy stuff. Okay. Go ahead and sell a bunch of this stuff.
I can accept that.
Welcome to the stream, Benter. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
I can accept that. That seems fair. You got a fair bargain.
Keep those just because. Oh yes. Welcome to the stream, Collard Greens. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, good name. Collard Greens are really good. Wasn't too keen on them, like hearing about them at first, but after I tried them, I realized they are amazing.
That seems fair to me. That's a fair. You got a good deal there. That's a fair buy. That seems. I can. That seems fair to me. You got a. That's a fair deal. You got a good. That seems. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me. That's a. That.
Okay. Let's sell that because I don't need that.
You got a good deal there.
Sell that too.
Seems fair to me. I can accept that.
Okay.
If the
Cool.
world has
Now I got 5,000.
I'll be here. Come back again. Bye.
Welcome to the stream, Andre. Thank you for your time. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, luckily, when I got the house, it was a finished basement, so I didn't have to do anything to it, really. Out of crystal balls. His bust is everywhere. Yeah, the people who own the house before me did a lot of work on the house. So I got extremely, extremely lucky. Welcome to the stream, Marcos. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I got very, 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 very blessed and very lucky. A lot of things within like the past few years, and it's made a huge difference in my life and turned a lot of things around for me in my life. And I've always tried to be the kind of person that's always shown thanks and being grateful for things. But now I am even more so because of all the stuff that's happened recently. And so it just really made me come to just any chance I can make sure I show appreciation for any kind of like growth or chance for myself to have something better because something good happened. Glass display, head of lettuce. And this one, gone. Hello. How's it going? I got a cramp. Excuse me, I need to leave. Seems like there's probably someone specific I need to talk to about this. I guess since I just got this quest, I'll just go ahead and do this one. So it's only in 2 different places. 3 items. That's helpful. Hi, Goku. You having fun making noises over there, bud?
What?
What? What?
Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour. I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar. Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
There you go. Got something in the corner of your eye, buddy.
I'm always looking for new oddities to add to my collection. Anything unusual, bizarre, strange, or disturbing, bring it to me. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course, the real reward is your contribution to posterity. Do you have anything that you'd like to contribute to the museum?
I literally feel like I just walked into Animal Crossing. What was the name of him? Oh my god, what is his name? 1001 pictures of him. Blathers, that's it. I literally feel like I just walked into the museum in Animal Crossing and I'm talking to Blathers right now. But I don't have a fossil or a fish or a bug that I haven't already turned in yet. Or I just came to the island and I haven't found anything yet, so this is my first time visiting, just being like, oh, cool, what's this? Because I just got it built. I played quite a bit of the original Animal Crossing on the 64. And also, I didn't really touch it too much. What was the one they did on GameCube, I think, right afterwards? I think I played some of that. But I mostly have played a lot of the one, New Horizons that came out on Switch. I played a whole bunch of that. Oh, in the stream, James. Sucks. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Very based. How I am on stream is how I am in real life. You don't get more based than that. 7 days a week. Oblivion tonight, tomorrow. Morrowind the next 2 nights, and then Fallout London 2 nights after that. Keep rotating them till we get something done. Then I'll be playing something else. Don't know what yet. Probably not RPGs because I'm getting kind of like burnt out on them. But figure out something. I just like to vary up the style of game I play. The genre. Otherwise, it's like I've had so much of this kind of game. I need to do something different. I'll literally sit and play just about anything. No, I haven't tried Gothic. I've seen a lot of like pictures of it, just like here and there, and I've heard a lot about it, like somewhat. Just I haven't heard a lot about it. I've heard some about it, I should say, and it sounds pretty good. Yeah, they smoke that elf weed, man. They get pretty high. That's why they call them the high elves, man. Yeah. I might someday, yeah. I definitely want to play a bunch of 64 games because I just got an analog 3D, so I want to sit and stream that, play on that. Dude, I couldn't do Sekiro. Sekiro is like way too over my head. Anything that's like Dark Souls-esque is usually pretty for me. I'd rather not. You say so, Sasquatch.
Oh, don't worry. You'll find something odd if you keep at it. Would you like a tour of the museum? Wonderful. Follow me and I'll show you around my little collection of oddities. Look closely and you'll see a tiny skull. These pygmies used to live in the Shivering Isles until they were all
It's so
eaten
tiny.
by grummages.
It's very small.
Here's a real oddity for you. An arm of one of the gatekeepers. This one was killed by... Oh, I forget now. A lovely specimen in any case.
Yeah, that's how I feel about them.
Up
It
here
just,
is a
you
little
gotta
beauty.
constantly try hard the whole
ring of
time, otherwise
desiccation.
you're not gonna make it
Walk
through
on
the
water
game.
and breathe underwater at the same time. Odd, if you think about it for a minute. I hope you've enjoyed the tour. Feel free to stay and browse for as long as you like.
I've found the ring of desiccation. I didn't know that was what I was supposed to take. I just wanted it for myself. Win-win. Me? Steal? No, never. Yeah, we're talking to the wrong person. If I get a chance to steal something in a game, I am going to. 110%. Real life, no. In game, yes. It's funny you say that to me because I'm the one person that always chooses thief or rogue as their starter always class. Some people always go fighter, mage, or like bard. I always go thief every time. 110%. If I ever do anything else, it's because someone told me I couldn't be a thief or a rogue. And I get upset. Have not even been to Kvatch. I turned in the amulet, and that's it. Told me, you need to go to Kvatch. Haven't been to Kvatch. I'm in the Shivering Isles. I have finished all of the Thieves Guild quests, though. So now, I am the Grey Fox, the leader of the Thieves Guild. Always good choice, Derek. Bards are very, very helpful, and more helpful than most people tend to give them credit for. They're usually the ones that can get you out of situations most of the time if they're not getting themselves in situations at the time. Welcome to the stream, New Jack. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. That's pretty funny you say that, because day after tomorrow I'm going to be getting back to Morrowind, which I've been playing.
I hope you're enjoying the museum.
Also, thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, that's fair enough. Battle mages, usually you don't get to choose. You have to, like, kind of work your way around to make it that way.
Have you found anything? The Ring of Desiccation. Perfect! It does everything I need it to. A wondrous piece of craftsmanship.
She's passing by. I figured might as well just give it to her. And I mean, I would have to anyway, but, you know, might as well while she's here.
Is it? Is it now? You can't be too careful. Fine, but hurry back when you do. It's coming soon. I can tell.
Something happens to her, I'm taking that ring that I just gave to her back. I'm a rogue and a thief. I love stealing magical items. Then it gives me more toys to play with, more access to do things.
Hello. Don't mind me. I'm a little tired. Can't sleep at home, you know. The walls, they aren't safe.
So that's why he was crawling around, trying to sneak? Because he was tired? Really? Not because maybe you were trying to sneak home after seeing your mistress? Bum bum bum!
Don't you know? You don't, do you? Well, it's lucky you met me. Here, you've been walking around as if nothing had happened. Well, there's an idea. Why didn't I think of that? But where would I sleep? I need someplace to sleep.
Drag your bed
people sleeping out
outside.
on the street, but they huddle too close to the walls. I need someplace safe. I can't just sleep anywhere. There are walls and statues and all sorts of things that can fall on me. Can't have that. Nope. But if you find me a good place to sleep, a safe place outside, I'll reward you.
Okay.
Flesh Atronachs are dangerous. Some are smart enough to heal themselves when they're hurt.
All the ones I've come across are definitely smart enough to heal themselves, because they have.
Oh, don't tease me. It's serious. I could die. We all could die. Please, help find a safe spot outside to sleep where the walls won't come crashing down. See you.
Even the guard's like, what the hell are you doing? Everyone's just looking at him as he waddles by.
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler.
Yeah, I
I'm
noticed.
sure you've
It's
heard of
the
me.
first juggler I've seen in this
Who am I
game.
kidding? More likely you came to scoff at the worst juggler in the world.
The best juggler and only juggler I've seen.
I'd research my own spells before I'd buy them from Earl's Mysteries. Goodbye.
Earl's Mysteries. Got me curious now. After all the spell buying I've been doing in Morrowind.
Yes? What is it? Fimian hungry. Got food? Sweet? Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll. Fimian hungry. Sweet roll for Fimian. Pants for you.
Okay, so I need to give him a sweet roll for the calming pants. Fair enough. See if this person happens to have a sweet roll in their house. Go ahead, give it to him now. Well, would you look at that? Exactly what I was looking for, and all I need to get. In and out. This way.
Greetings. Fimian hungry. Got food? Sweet cakes? Sausages? Fimian hungry. Wants sweet roll. Fimian like pants. Love sweet roll.
Love sweet roll.
Sweet roll good. Fimian give pants. Got pie? Apples? Fimian hungry.
Thanks, Vivian. Literally the pants right off of him. Fortify personality, 8 points. I wish it would label which one is to which. Because it makes it difficult when it's a quest like this and you got multiple items to grab, and you have to take them back to someone, and like you got another item still to get and the person's to give the item to, but it's like showing them both up at the same time. It just makes it confusing. Oh, it's literally out in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Alright. How the hell am I gonna get over there? Guessing this is for the last. I forgot to fix my shit. Damn it. I forgot what I was gonna say. I think it was something about how I think that's her, because it's in the city, so this is probably what the other item I need to get is. Just my hair. Welcome to the stream, Skog. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. See, you say that, but it's not. It's hairspray. And I take showers quite often, thank you. Whoa! Nope! And thank you, Giovanni. That's very nice of you. Welcome to the stream. Roy, or, sorry, Royal. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Ouch! It's Cotton Eye Joe. Giggity dee gaggado. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I don't remember all the lyrics either.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
I didn't want to fight. I was just coming to say hello. You're the one declaring fight, so let's go. Can y'all not paralyze me? I'd appreciate it. Stop running! God dang it! Oh my god! Fuck! Basically, open world RPG called Oblivion Remastered. Actually, the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered. It's the remastered version of Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. But yeah, it's a open world RPG. Run around, do a whole bunch of quests, lots of magic and other things. Kind of medieval-ish setting. Really, really cool, really fun. Highly recommend it to anyone that likes this kind of thing. Also, welcome to the stream, Armand. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. I gotta trek all the fucking way back there. God damn it, I was almost there too. I think I was like 400 steps away or something. Stupid constant paralyzation did not help. Oop. Over here. And go up and around. Oh. At least I kind of remember landmark-wise about where to go. So weird, the little highlight around the edges of everything. Alright, it's gonna hurt a little bit. Ooh, straight run down. Awesome. Perfect. Hurt my ankles the last time. Well, thank you for the sub, Armand. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Want to do this for a living, so every little bit helps. Oh. Kitty left. Okay. Oh, no, actually, she just moved down. I'm sorry. She's still there. If anyone still wants to see my cat. She just moved to a different spot. There. All right. I thought she was jumping down. Usually when she gets up like that, she jumps down and leaves. Or like the other two do also. Okay. Let's not save while I've got battle music going. Would be a good idea. I will quick save though. Oh, they hurt my toes that time. Ooh. That's 18 pounds. I know when it's not broken, it's 13 damage. That's a good trade-off. 10 pounds lighter. Can't remember how much that is not broken. 50, that's heavy though, isn't it? Yeah. So that does me no good. I have no training in heavy armor. Not that I want it anyway. Looks really nice though. Let's go ahead, switch. Little tiny thing does so much damage. I don't know why, but I just love bonking my head on stuff when I'm going through like indoor areas. Especially like dungeons, it's just fun for me. Going to, like down steps and just donk. Alright, I have not been. Oh yeah, that's why. I've not been wanting to fight them because they look tough. They are. You're no match for my 100+ potions. My somewhat decent attention span. Haha. Can you swing? Thank you. I don't know why I wasn't swinging. Literally just ripping the skin off their bodies because it's bark. Well, thank you for the follow, Hawaii. I appreciate that. I usually don't get too many followers on Twitch, so it's very kind of you. Right? The relatives he doesn't talk about at the family meeting, the family get-togethers. The ones that aren't ever invited to the cookouts. Oh, it said empty. I think I got a torch. I hope I got a torch. Yeah, I got a torch. Sweet. Shed some light on things, at least. Oh god, no. Can you come over here so I'm not being shot at while we fight, at the very least? You're gonna hurt, but let's go. Elytra soldier? Elytra. If I put it on my back, can I fly? I found the Elytra and I didn't even have to defeat the Ender Dragon. Hurrah! For those of you who don't know, the Elytra is basically like a cape that kind of looks like wings in Minecraft that you're able to get access to after you defeat the Ender Dragon by going through a portal and going to a different part of the dimension you're in. And I'm pretty sure it's spelled almost just like how it's spelled right there. Welcome to the stream, noob. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I talk lots of shit. That's what I do. Because I'm a goofy bastard. Ah, I see. So once I defeated it... The hell did I piss off now? Oh. I see you over there. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Morgan. It is Oblivion Remastered. And I'm currently in the DLC area. I think it's Shivering Isles. Like exploring and doing quests. Oh, for any of you that don't know, I'm here 7 days a week on YouTube Shorts, and Twitch, so I'll let y'all know. I say 7 days a week? No, I did just then. I have a bad memory also. Frozen shut today. Got a fireball spell of some kind. Yeah. Huh. Wonder how I put those. Ah. that might be it. Just maybe. The ritual torch can be held by any, but owned by none. Ah, okay, I get it. What do I do with it? Okay. Lit those. Is that it? Is there any other spots? I'm just not. Look at you actually saying goodnight. Have a good night, Mixmaster. Thanks for being here, bud. I appreciate it. Yeah, they are a little confusing. Oh, okay. Be honest, you had me a little worried there. I was like, I know I got this. But I like having my bud here. That's like a good chunk of the enjoyment for me is you sitting and like watching, and because you actually like to watch and be here and you're my actual like real friend. But I fully understood and was perfectly fine with it. So, like, don't get me wrong. If you ever want to peace out and just be like, alright, I'm getting tired, I need to go to bed, you are more than welcome to. Don't feel bad ever. Oh, I know it's too early for you to fall asleep. Me and you are both about on the same sleep schedule. Maybe if... Hold on. Ori... Put that away, and then let's try... Since the lit ritual torch lit those, try taking an unlit regular torch to see if I can take the flame off of those. Maybe that's what will work. No. Don't do that. I want to drop one. Take this, pick it up. Oh, come on. That genuinely was a good idea. It's literally taking exactly what I did, but reversing it for the stuff that was lit down here. That's logically, that seems like it would be a solution. I fully understand. Yeah, night shift ain't easy. I've kind of fully embraced just being a night person by this point. I mean, hell, it's when I stream, so I can't really complain. What do I do with this bullshit? Oh, I got it! Haha! Okay, so all you had to do is just light the 3 of those. Found lots of the items that Jazda Ajazda. I'm not sure how to pronounce that really. What does this do? Disintegrate armor weapon on self. 10,000 points. I would instantly break whatever you're wearing. Holy crap. We're all pretty loyal here. I dare say, found a good crowd, Mr. Morgan. I kind of want to know what else is in here. Huzzah! Ugly excuse for a praying mantis, you shall not live for much longer. As long as the game doesn't tell me I cannot take more potions. You, Icker, it is. That is very, ugh. Where are you going? You can't. I literally was right in front of you when you hit. I'm not stupid. You try to hide in front of someone that's used freaking way too much chameleon over the years. On this stream, Go Guy and Spirit, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. You too, Lamoral. See, I even try to be nice to the assholes. They want to be assholes, I feel it's at least fair to say hello to them. They want to stop by and pop in and engage. The special, no, it's that, okay. Thinking maybe it was like a special skull of some kind. Our Nexus. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Honestly, now that you mention that, that reminds me that there's... Hold on. I want to look that up real quick. Look up... the release date for the Star Trek set. November. Okay. coinciding with the franchise's 60th anniversary. That's pretty cool. I'll have to see if I can try pre-order any of that stuff. Like a box, or like if I can manage like a collector's edition box. Or beyond boosters, whatever they're doing now. Because Assassin's Creed, that they did beyond boosters instead of collector's edition. So I don't know if they're like changing what collector's editions are called, or they're just doing them differently now, or what's going on with them. It's kind of confusing. Not sure if, like, I wish I knew. Sounds like it'd be a pretty good birthday present for you then. Late birthday present, but still. I know I'm definitely gonna get some and open a bunch of them on stream, because while I mostly like the original and Next Generation, never really got much into the movies or the other series that came out, I know I definitely would enjoy opening a pack and getting like a Jean-Luc Picard or a Captain Kirk or a Spock or something on a card. And I'm kind of interested to see if they like include any of the scenes from like the original shows or stuff that happened in the shows in the scenes on some of the cards. And for me, that's mostly why I want to get Magic cards, is just to collect them for like the art and because I want to collect them. I would love to get my hands on alpha and beta cards, but those are so goddamn expensive. It's a really... The original Star Trek and Next Generations were really good. A lot of people like Deep Space Nine. I just never got into that because they were on like a space station. Like it seemed like very much like they're in one spot in space, kind of space station. But I just never really got into it. Yep. Welcome to the stream, Electra. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You too, Sidful. Oblivion Remastered. I honestly, genuinely want to like collect as many of the Magic cards from all the different sets that I can. I know that's a huge endeavor, and especially with them coming out as many as they do, but I think like just to try and get as many as I can would be nice. So, and that's something that I always wanted to do when I first started collecting them and having them when I was a teenager. Next Generation was fucking peak. 100%. Jean-Luc Picard, absolutely amazing captain. Captain Kirk was okay as a captain. He definitely had like his issues here and there for like some of the stuff he did, but he still was really good. Don't get me wrong, I like Captain Kirk a lot. Actually, one of the only movies I watched was the one where it was one of the newer Star Treks, and it was like the first one of like the set of them. But it was about where like Captain Kirk was actually in school before he had ever joined Starfleet Academy. That's, I think, the only Star Trek movie I've ever seen. TMNT is definitely going to be a really good set too. I'm looking forward to that. I almost pre-ordered a box of the booster for that. That's supposed to come out, I think it said March. But the Spider-Man set was like $105, which was like $50 cheaper, and I could get it like the next, like as soon as they could ship it to me, rather than having to wait for it to actually come out and then have it shipped. I was like, I'll take the cheaper thing of the Spider-Man, because I also like Spider-Man. So yeah, I'm getting a box of Final Fantasy booster on Monday, supposed to get here, and Spider-Man on Tuesday. Which on the streams, like those days, I'll show like the boxes. Yeah, Picard, Data, and Worf were all really good. I also liked what was the first in command? I can't remember his name off the top of my head. Riker, that was it. Riker was really good. Lieutenant Riker. The commander deck for TMNT, I'm pretty sure there's only one commander deck for TMNT. Because I looked at the stuff for it, and I only ever saw like one commander deck. So I think they're only doing one for TMNT. But I think it's supposed to be a smaller set also, from what I heard. It's not supposed to be as big as a lot of the other Beyond Universes Beyond sets. Nyeh, nyeh. Can't freaking jump high enough. Gotta go take the long way out and kill everything along the way, I guess. That's what you do. Ain't much, but it's hard work. Gets the job done. What was the stream, Skeleton? Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Probably gonna have to get more potions soon. While clear her out, put one in. We'll do a few more. Why not? I got the room for it. There we go. 506 should be good. Do I have enough for that, and is it worth it to take? Thing is, who could I sell it to? I need a vendor that can actually has that much money to be able to sell something like that too. Ooh. Ring. I think I will. Nope. I don't think so. Excuse me. Up and around, thank you. Get the fuck out of Dodge. And I'm just going to fast travel where I need to go. Have fun with that, bud. I'm waiting. Come on. Whoop. There we go. Such a weird feeling. Like, I'm walking on it 1 second, and then I just go under it as I'm falling back down the next. They're doing a few things, like, they've got a few secret layer things coming out. I was never around for secret layers, so I don't even know what secret layers are. I don't even know how commanders work. Because I stopped playing before commanders became a thing. So all this, like, commander playstyle, I would not even know how to do that. I'm so used to just regular standard. Oh, they've got God of War right now? That's cool. Is it just like a few cards, like 5 cards, and then that's it? Or like a small amount of cards? There's so much about Magic that I missed out on that I just don't understand. I've definitely been wanting to play more. Like, especially that I'm wanting to start collecting. And I wish I could go to my local store, which honestly just opened up not too long ago, and go play there, but I work on the night that they have Magic Night, so I can't. I'm sorry. Where? Where in all of creation, anywhere near me, is an enemy? Way off in the fucking distance. I'm not sure like what set Commanders first came out in, but I stopped playing before that. So all the secret layers, Commanders, all new to me. I mean, I've seen YouTube shorts pop up here and there, but no one ever explains it. They just expect you to know, just like every other Magic player is they expect you to know how haste works or how trample or any of the other things work. They just expect you know what it is. Just like on the cards, a lot of things they don't tell you how things work. It's just given the one word and then you're supposed to know how it is. Well, thank you, OD. I appreciate it. And thank you for stopping by. Appreciate that also. It's Oblivion Remastered, if you don't quite know. Very live. 7 days a week. 1 a.m. CST. YouTube Shorts, and Twitch at the same time. Your choice. Everything saved for later viewing pleasure. I don't know what to do with my hands. Ooh. Sometimes, a lot of times. Usually right after the rule has come out, anything after that set, they usually do not put the how it is on there unless something in there, like 1 or 2 words is changed for very specific reasons, and then that's usually it. Which is understandable. They're trying to save like space. They only have so much on like that certain size card, given the like the art and the like all the information you need for it, but it's kind of like really good play on this they did themselves. They have joke sets come out every so often. I can't remember the set it was in specifically, but the card literally had the name wrapping all the way from like its original start point to the edge, all the way down the side, all the way underneath, like flipped upside down, and all the way up the other side. That was the whole name of the card. Their joke sets are so funny, and I honestly want to get a booster box just of the joke sets. I can't remember what the newest one is called, but it has like a little alien on it, I think. I'm pretty sure that's a joke set by the looks of it. Furby Magic cards? Are you serious? Tell me I gotta collect Furby at one point? Dude, come on now. I've never had a Furby. I never wanted one. They creep me the hell out, and they still do. That one horror game that has like Furby-like creatures in it is just like, oh god. Why? That's torture. What was that one movie that had the giant ass Furby in it? It was like post-apocalypse, but set in the future. It was really good computer 3D animation. That was a creepy Furby in that. Oh my god. I can't remember the name of the company that did it either. I think it was DreamWorks, maybe. As many like companies as they've been doing cards with lately, I wouldn't doubt if they have actually done Furby. Oh, I'm pretty sure they're doing My Little Pony too. My Little Pony on Magic the Gathering cards. I'm pretty sure I've heard that is a thing. Like is like coming. See, Gremlins I never found as creepy as Furbies. Furbies are like above and beyond like creepier to like more creepy to me than Gremlins are. Welcome to the stream, Big. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. You're banned. Congratulations. I got to nuke one. Yeah. He's gonna be pausing for quite a while now. That's how you keep him on edge. Ha 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 ha. I'm so good at the offhand, just like drop the moment jokes. It's fucking stupid. Oh, this is where I was before. Okay. Hello,
Have you
yes.
found any?
Yes, I have.
Because when they come for me, I'm not going to let them have my stuff. The pants. The calming pants. Isn't it obvious? Do you know the #1 reason people die in a catastrophe? Do you? They panic. Well, not me. No way. I'll be calm and collected with these pants on, ready for action.
I hope she puts them on and it just like completely just warps her personality.
It is. It is. You've done so well. You deserve a reward. Let me teach you a special spell. It will affect all those around you. You might find it handy to cause confusion.
Oh, if anyone here is enjoying like talking with everyone and being a part of the community, I do have Discord links in my YouTube about section and my Twitch links in case you're interested. Just to let y'all know. Oh, they came out in 2023. Yeah, see, I heard they were a thing, but I wasn't sure if they had released yet or they were like about to.
That fool Bighead is always looking for the fork of horripilation.
They've been doing Universes Beyond for a while now then.
The world could come crashing down around us any day now. See you later.
Okay. Don't know what she gave me. Anything. What did I even get for the quest reward? I don't even know. Whatever, at least it's done. Oh, so sometimes they only do like a small group of cards. Okay. That must be what the God of War ones are then. Okay. Yeah, me too, honestly. Which is why, like, I have no issue with it. It just, I think it would be nice to see some more of, like, the really major franchises. I know that, like, that's the ones they're hitting a lot of, but, what was one I'm thinking of? Super Mario, like, do one with Nintendo. Have Super Mario on like a huge set of cards. You could have so many different ones. And all the different genres it's been in, there's numerous ways you could do like spells and items and other different things. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, yeah, Pokemon, I think, see, that I think might be why they probably haven't or are not going to with Nintendo, because Nintendo already has Pokemon, their own set of Pokemon cards. But it would be so cool to see Magic's version of Pokemon and like the art and everything. See, I myself never really got into Digimon. What is something I got into? Even if it was just a small set, I would love to see a set on Earthbound. That I think would really go really hard, and that would be really popular. They've got Godzilla too. I think that came out not that long ago. I've not been keeping up when stuff has been coming out. It's been so hard to. There's one like horror theme set I would love to get a box of. I can't remember what it's called though. Came out not too long ago. I think it was this last year. One set I'd like to see, since they're doing like heroes, would be like Batman. Because I always like Batman, and Batman being kind of naturally dark, I think would go really well with Magic. And especially since Batman has all his like gadgets and everything, and then you got Robin. You could easily, however commanders work, I'm sure you could have like Batman or Robin as commanders, or like Joker, like some of the main villains as commanders. Yeah, Warhammer. Not a fan of Warhammer, and I 100% tell you, I absolutely hate the DLC for Warhammer on Power Wash Simulator. It is not fun. Not fun for me. There's too many parts, too many nooks and crannies. It's too hard to get your spray of water into. Yeah, me and Mixmaster, after all the sitting through the DLC for Power Wash Simulator, not too big of fans for it. Understandable, a lot of people like it, but just not really my thing. I've never been a fan of like big mechs and giant machines and stuff. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Badass. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, just even thinking about now, it's just like, just remembering all the stress and anxiety of cleaning that last thing and having to go in under the like cauldrons and the kneecaps and all the different like metal rods and everything else I had to clean. Just ridiculous. Like I said, nothing wrong with, you like what you like, nothing wrong with that. I never blame anyone for the things they like. Everyone's got their own interest. That's what makes the world go round, but it's not my thing. Nah. I like it, so that's why I'm not changing it. Just because other people tell me to. Not at all convincing at all to get me to. Loaded long enough, I could have my own scarf. Well, it's not on your head, so it's not your choice. Trying to think of what I want to do. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this, I guess. I like how other people sit there and decide that, like, they're my parent or something, or they're my partner. Like, no. And even still, I would tell them no. In which fact I actually have told my own mother, no, I'm not cutting my hair.
Speak, madman.
Because even she's told me, oh, why don't you cut it? At least just a little bit. Just cut it a little bit. Like, no, Mom, I'm not cutting my hair. I like it how it is. So, if I'm telling my own mom no, I've got no issue telling a complete stranger, no, I'm not cutting my fucking hair just because you've got an issue with it. So, piss off. Try not to lose them in a nuclear blast. All because your wife wanted to betray your family for some evil corporation. I wish you luck.
Yes, I have idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Fimian. Sweet roll for Fimian. Idea for you. Sweet roll!
That sounds like Jimmy.
Sweet roll for Fimian. Yummy and tummy. Answer for you. Problem solved. Ungor, he say no crazy, but he is. He say he going away, far.
No, it's not.
Friends sleep there when Ungor goes, but Fimian no think Ungor really leave. You make Ungor go away faster, he won't leave without his lucky grapes. Can't eat them. I tried. Give back to him. If he still no go, make Ungor crispy with fire spell, then glaze, then eat him like a giant sweet roll. Sweet roll! See you later.
He started going crazy and it confused me, so I stopped paying attention.
Speak, citizen.
Probably.
Speak,
Hi. What is it now? I've been looking for those. I thought Fimian stole them, thinking he could eat them. I could never prove it. Thank you for returning them. We'll see.
Go ahead and persuade him a little bit, try to
Don't make me laugh. That's pretty good.
boost
Goodness,
this
you're wasting your breath.
just in case
Is
it's
that
based
so?
on chance
Good one. Goodness.
or based
What can I
on
say?
his mood for me.
Yeah, I get it. Goodness, your waste don't make me laugh. No. You're good one. Don't make me laugh. Good one. Goodness. That's just talk. It's just one more way they try to get me to get all special in the head, right? Make me sleep outside and everything. I don't belong here, really. What I would do for a warm bed. Soon I'll be leaving here, as soon as I can figure out how to leave without them noticing.
I want to play 76. I want to see what they've been doing to it. But I'm just so tied up, like, into other games. I don't feel like I can get into 76 at the moment. It really sucks.
Well,
especially, like, missing out on all the seasonal stuff that they hand out. Like, I missed out on all the winter-themed stuff.
Sure,
It pisses me off.
Tired of sleeping outside. Tell him I'll sleep in his bed and he can sleep.
Oh, that's cool. I played Fallout Shelter for a little bit, but I never really got into it that much. It is a fun game though. For me, it reminds me a lot of
Cutter sells weapons in Crucible. You won't Goodbye.
Sim Tower. There's a lot of other games that have come out like it since then, but that's the one I grew up playing that it reminds me of. But it's kind of what it's like. You're basically... You've got employees and you need to, like, set up your, like, hotel or your where everyone's living and how everything works, so... fair enough. Yeah, I usually tend to buy a lot of games during sales sometimes just to get them while they're on sale. But I don't play them for a really long time.
What? I've heard there's someone in High Cross trying to catalog
I think I have like 400 something games in my Steam
That's Mirrorly Olven.
catalog.
She's always looking for help. Goodbye.
That's just the Steam and not all my console games.
I imagine her customers might.
I might eat there if it were the last food.
Have you found me a safe place outside to
Or
sleep
my
yet?
games on GOG. I know I've got games on something else somewhere somehow. I just can't remember at the moment.
You found a place for me to sleep? Outside under the stars, too small to fall and hurt me? Excellent, excellent. Tell me more. Really? And it's a safe place? Not at the bottom of a tall wall? Oh, that's a great idea. That sounds perfect. Well, I guess if he's not afraid of the walls falling on him, he won't care when they do. Can't save everyone, can we?
A lot of times I'll just kind of get bored and tired of playing a game, so I'll stop playing it. But there's other times where I'll be playing a game and I really want to play a game, but someone else will spoil it for me because, at least a lot of cases for me in the past when I was living with someone else, I had roommates. I'd sit and watch one of them play a game that I wanted to play. That it was like, okay, we got this, so everyone can play in the house can play it now, kind of thing. By the time I usually had time to play it, like they were past me and already like get near the end of the game or halfway through the game. So I was seeing stuff that I didn't want to be seeing yet because I wanted to like find it myself and like get to that part of the game myself. So I've had a lot of games like ruined for me because of that. I've tried Baldur's Gate 3 a tiny bit, but I just didn't really get into it. I don't know, just something about how it works, it just kind of doesn't sit right with me.
Oh, yes, my pardons. But what can I give you? Oh, here, take this scroll. I was going to use it when the walls fell on me and I got trapped. but now I don't need it anymore. That Museum of Oddities is a joke, although I hear Una Armina will pay for certain items. Remember, walk lightly.
He's so
and
excited he
always look
can't
up.
contain himself. He can sleep outside.
Some say they grow up to be Scalons.
You're
I thought they
welcome.
were related to the Grumites.
Goodbye.
So excited he has to sit down to calm down. Same Sasquatch. I have literally hundreds upon hundreds of games I haven't played yet. And a lot of games that I want to play are really big games, so it's like, you know, where do I want to invest my time in? Oh, let me see how many actually I got exactly on my Steam. Sorry, it's over 400. It's 650. I have 650 games on Steam. Last time I checked, it was like 400 something. That must have been a while ago. That's a lot of games. Holy crap. I tend to buy a lot of things when I see it and I have some money, extra money, just be like, ooh, I want this game. Ooh, I want that game. I do that a lot. Where, besides my bills to keep my lights on, my water running, everything else, and internet going, and food in my stomach, cats taken care of, it usually goes to games. A lot of times. Or, as of recently, Magic the Gathering cards. Can't wait to get those cards tomorrow. So excited. By the time I wake up, they should be here. Along with my splitter and the new camera. So I can start doing card pack openings. Once I, like, get it figured out how to set everything up for card pack openings, I'll, like, make sure to announce that's what I'm going to be doing, and at least like a day before. They'll be like, okay, everyone, the next day, this is what we're doing, is not playing games, we're doing cards. But when that happens, I'll make sure to, like, announce it on that stream. Sorry, I'll just take a second. I need a stretch. I might stop here within like the next hour or so. I normally stop about this time, but I want to go a little bit longer tonight. Yeah, it's my hair. I know it's the color of crap, but it's hair. Yeah. I'm starting to get really itchy to want to open these cards, and I got the stuff to be able to do it now, so I just need to figure out how I want to have things set up so it kind of looks nice besides just like my hands holding the cards in front of the camera. And fair warning, I've got like, you can't tell, but my hands are very dry, so there's a lot of like white to them on the inside. They're like very dried out looking. I don't use lotion on my hands. I work retail. It just happens. Just fair warning, but I do try to keep my nails fairly manicured, so no one's grossed out. Yes. Anytime I start, well, I guess, I'm not sure, like, what day of the week it is for you. For me, it's Sunday going into Monday, but those streams I usually do a little bit longer because Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays I have off. So those streams usually can tend to go a little bit longer and will sometimes start earlier when I'm feeling up to starting earlier. So the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday streams usually tend to be longer ones most of the time. Hey, Alcatraz, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. So many regular viewers, holy shit. Snail, Hawaii, Phidias, Alcatraz, Mixmaster, of course. Sorry for anyone that I've missed who is also a regular viewer now that I haven't mentioned. Thank you also for being here. Y'all regular viewers are keeping my watch time hours up, which I greatly appreciate. Deerl! I think I remember you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Very irregular ones, but that's the internet for you. I knew that coming into this, and I was more than prepped for it. Many years of retail I've worked, and all the other shit I've had to deal with over the years, and unnecessary, over-the-top bullying I've had to deal with in real life. You people on the internet that come into my chat ain't shit compared to what I've dealt with. Not nearly as bad as what some people have dealt with, but still, y'all ain't shit compared to what I've dealt with. Oh yeah. Oh, is it chill vibe me? Oh, it's chill vibe me. Yeah, it's how we do here. It's all chill, man. It's all chill. It's all good. It's all good. Find anything odd?
Speak quickly. Go.
Okay, well, since it's not telling me anything, I guess it's more I find something. This is actually giving me a marker. Good. Maybe I just didn't have it selected before, so it wasn't giving me one. Oblivion Remastered. It's open world RPG, medieval setting, a lot of magic kind of stuff going on. Elves. The area I'm in is literally split in half into, was it madness and dementia? Basically two like mental states. Pretty cool. No, never been a GameStop employee. I did want to work at GameStop in the past, and I tried to, but they never called me back after I tried applying.
I find it comforting to know when the end will come, and that there's nothing I can do about it.
I wish that the people I went to high school with would call me or talk to me. I tried to talk to them. I can never, ever get a hold of anyone I ever went to high school with to talk to them, to ever try to like, hey, you know, you want to talk, hang out, you know, be friends outside of high school? Nope. Except for like one person, and then that was it. And that person barely talks to me as it is. That was actually the whole reason long time ago when I did use Facebook, I was using it because I wanted to talk to my friends, to try and like continue some kind of friendship with some of these people outside of school, and then I would just be ignored or blown off, or I try to hang out with them and they would just never respond back or show up to where they said they were gonna come hang out. Literally, like, went to go hang out with someone where they said they wanted to go hang out, and they just never ended up showing up. Come to get a text after I don't know how much longer later. Oh yeah, we decided, me and this other person who was gonna come and also hang out. Oh, me and him are going to do something else. And I don't think I even got an apology or anything. Like, okay, well, apparently you've just been a douchebag throughout high school. Really come to find out what some people are like once you get out of high school. And sad it doesn't happen until then. I've always liked to think I've always been the same person. More or less. Try the best you can and just try to understand that if you're not able to make it happen for one reason or another, that's just because you're going to find more better friends later on. That's what matters most. Yeah, that's also another reason that it's turned me off of like having friends or keeping a lot of people around or expecting friendships to last or relationships to last or like have trust in relationships to begin with, along with the fact that like I've been cheated on, and it's just like I have a lot of trust issues. A lot. Yeah. Honestly, just take high school for what it is. Enjoy the time you got with the friends that you got for right now, and try to learn as much as you can from your classes as you can. It's not easy and may not be fun, but it will excel you later in life to be able to keep your mind state the way it is now more later, and also just to have that ease of access to better jobs, and also just to keep yourself smarter once you get older. And yeah, we all have our own lives, so we can't always expect that we're all gonna always be there for each other 100% of the time. Just kind of how it is. my last few years of high school, I definitely made sure that I enjoyed it. I was that kid that wore a trench coat in high school. And this was shortly after Columbine happened. And I wore it for quite a long time, too. And it was a full black length tweed trench coat. Yeah, working night shift, you don't really get a lot of time to do a lot of stuff when other people do. Welcome to the stream, Charles. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. This is. I thought there might be something worth stealing there. There's not really. Okay. I'm getting really good at this. Nope, nope, nope. You didn't see me. I shall just wait. Maybe. Might do me a little bit good. Put the kitty cam over. Ooh, wrong way. Kitty cam is still up in case anyone wants to see. Just got to go to the big screen. See, for me in high school, I was never really that wild. The most wild thing I did was, like, I had my hair cut short and I, like, colored the ends of my hair. That was it. And I had a trench coat and I got my lip ring. That's when I first got my lip ring, was in high school. That's about the most wild thing I did. That and had sex for the first time, so I was about it. Not too wild, really. Never went to any... I've never been to a single actual, like, party.
Here. Hold on to this part.
The only party I ever went to was someone's birthday party. That was it. And that happened to have a lot of people. But that was the only actual, like, party I've been to. I've never even been to a bar. I've never been to a strip club. Yeah, my school had a lot of cliques in it too. See, for me, I would have people calling me Neo all the time because The Matrix had just come out. So I would hear people yelling Neo at me all the time. Or because I had a girlfriend at the time, and a lot of our classes were on opposite sides of the school. It's because of how our school was shaped. I would have to like run to go see her in the like 5 minutes I had between our classes. So a lot of times people would yell at me, "Run, Forrest, run!" So I've heard that a lot too. Honestly, I've never seen Smiling Friends myself.
Spirits of ancient souls are trapped in the ore. Find it in old ruins. Also, grummites are especially attracted to it. It's a supple and flexible ore.
I've been selling that. Okay.
Yet it holds a good edge. I can shape the sharpest of blades from it. I can also create magical items.
Nah. See, I never did anything like that, like skipping class or anything. See, the girl I was dating would like skip classes every so often, but I never did myself. I always went to all my classes, made sure I did all my homework. I think about the worst thing I ever did was I went and hung out with my friends one time. This was like in middle school, I think. And like I had stayed out. I hadn't told her where I was going. They had just asked me if I wanted to go like hang out with them and play some cards. I was like, yeah, because we all had Pokemon cards, so I went and played with them. And then we hung out for a while, and then we ended up going back home. And it was like after dark. And then I get home and I get in trouble because I hadn't told my mom where I'd been, and I had gotten back after dark, which if I went somewhere, I was supposed to be back before dark, before the street lights came on. So that's about the worst thing I ever did. And that was like one time. Oh, that and I used Napster when I was in high school. I was about it. My grades were a lot of like A's and B's, but like some C's here and there. Just because I didn't really care about some of my classes, so I just didn't care to pay attention enough to learn it.
Tradition dictates before each master smith dies, she hides these magical molds in the world, like pouring salt.
That's wild.
Over time, they soak in magical energies from
LimeWire was cool.
Like you
Napster was so much better though.
Bring me a matrix and enough ore, and
I never even heard about Frost.
New item and bleed the magic of the matrix into it.
Well, thank you, Kitchu. I appreciate that, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that also.
I stand by all my.
Finally! $1 gold to repair those? That's awesome. That was some dirt cheap repairs. The Winter Cord. You might even say the Winter Discord. Ha ha. Because some people like to diss me for it, and also because it causes a lot of discord. Haha. And because triple entendre. Ha! I have my own discord. Haha. You didn't see that coming. Ha. Triple entendre. Eh. 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 Eh.
Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale. Goodbye.
Okay. There's no one know where he lives. That's why it's a rumor. Why is that a rumor? Used. Can I have the big shiny armor, please? It looks cool. It's got a face on it. A Starfield. Can I peek through the crack and grab it? I see a crack. Can I pick it up through the crack? Early version of Starfield, just look through the crack in the display case and just pick up the armor. That's about the only thing I know from Starfield. That's it. That's what matters. You feel like yourself. I do walk without fear. I am in stream as myself, bitch. Ha ha. Ha ha. Wait. What? Better told me about magical weapon armor matrices she can use to create magical weapons armor. If I find a matrix, she'll be able to make it magical item. Don't I have one? I do. Madness shield matrix. Ah, maybe I need a certain amount. Maybe that's what the forge armor and weapon was. Okay. Okay, I get it now. So if I find more of them, then I could take whatever that certain specific madness matrix is. Matrix. There's an X on there. To her, and then she can make that thing. Okay. So I get why it says shield on it now, because if I were to have her make that, that'd be a shield. Got it. I don't use shields, so... Not helpful at the current moment, but nice to know. So I'll make sure I remember that. Once something done about it, go speak to him. Let's go do this one. Other ones, I kind of want to just like wait on at the moment.
Firm arms, a strong
The one thing I
Yes,
regret
you'll do nicely.
not
It's a
doing
shame.
when I was
Time will
younger,
ravage
when
you,
I
destroy you,
first wanted
wither.
to, was
But
learning
there
how to
are
code. That's the one thing I wish I would have picked up while I
Time
was
need
younger.
not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself
And
on
now I'm
display?
39 and I still don't know how to sit down and make my own game yet.
Oh, yes. You see,
I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration. Using magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all.
I can too.
You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
Or you can look at some of the chat that I nuke. Their brains don't seem to be functioning either. Aha! Oh, that no, was it? No, it was something else. One of my friends made a game. It wasn't on Roblox. It was on something else. Like some other game engine. Can't remember what it was called. It didn't... I don't think it ended up lasting for one reason or another, but I played that game on that. I thought for a second it was on Roblox. That's why I started talking about it. I had to yawn it just for... I don't know why it turned into that.
Well then, what is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Oh, also, if you happen to join the Discord, I usually try to respond to people as soon as I can. I also try to say hello to people if you've already popped in. And I haven't said hello, I will as soon as I can. I haven't been checking my phone. I know my phone's been going off, so I think there's been like some people joining, but I don't know. I haven't actually like popped it open to check yet. $60 points. That's quite a lot for drain health. Oh yeah, I'm not like trying to like reiterate to like get people to. I'm just... It's something that came across my thoughts that I wanted to mention. Oh, excuse me. Some crazy spells. Probably won't ever be able to use these, but I like how they work, so why not? Okay.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd had his heart on a plate if I could. I wish he'd
And
simply
someone else gets
disappear from the
banned.
streets of
Nope.
New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another gray hair.
Understandable. Yeah, it's pretty sad. You can sit there and want to be like a part of this new social community you've never been a part of, and then you just get freaking harassed on it. It's stupid.
That lout? Yes, he's a thorn in my side that never seems to go away. I'd had his heart on a... I wish he'd simply disappear from the streets of New Sheoth forever. Oh, look! Just talking about it has given me another gray hair. For one thing, he's a thief. But what irks me the most is that he's a bad thief. Between my shop and a few others in Crucible, he's been caught stealing maybe a dozen times last month. Who has time for this sort of thing? I mean, at this rate, I'll grow old and die before he's out of our hair. I'll tell you what I tell anyone else who asks. Get rid of him for me and I'll make it worth your while. Do hurry. Time's wasting. Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time. Have you dealt with...
No, I just realized I can buy items off you. Higher walking? Okay. Wonder what makes these grander than these. It's nothing.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Let's see what oddities you have in your upper floors. Eat. Ow. I thought that said things pound for a second. I was like, that's a hell of a name for a shop. Come in and get screwed. Literally. Kind of. Grim. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Well, thank you. That's very kind of you. Welcome to the stream, Jacob. Yep. And tomorrow... No, sorry, not tomorrow. Just got back to Oblivion Remastered tonight. The after tomorrow is going to be Morrowind for 2 days, and then back to Fallout London for 2 days, and then back to this. Rotating to 3 till I get them done. 100%. Or how about this? Fun by the pound. Hey. And it's like the cheap end, like skeezy, like dollar store version of a brothel, where you can get stuff for like on the dollar amount, kind of like how the dollar stores are. It's just hairspray. It's how it stays that way. And welcome to the stream, Max. Savers done by. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's not any kind of like special oil or treatment. It's literally just, was it Tresemme Extra Hold Hairspray? Welcome to the stream, Alan. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hello! So to you, I'm not sure what that means, but thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it.
Well, hello there. It's good to see such a well-equipped individual as yourself around these parts. But you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some of the burden, relieve you of that expensive stuff. Or is there something else I can take from you? I mean, help you with.
I want to stab him. I can tell he's a dirty little thief. Like, I know I'm a thief, but you know, at least I have my morals about it. More or less. He's just skeevy. And I can tell right off the bat. He's even got a skeevy looking haircut. Or skeevy looking person. This guy wants to molest all of my equipment, I can tell. He wants to get his hands all up in my sack and touch all of my goodies. Welcome to the stream, Musha and Turbo. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, pretty much, Turbo. You can hard break Marwyn ridiculous amounts. And I'll actually be getting back to that day after tomorrow, because I'm playing it. Just got done with the Thieves Guild quest. So Gentleman Jim Stacy's no longer there, is on vacation.
Oh, how could anyone have a problem with me? Come now.
Because you're a terrible fucking thief.
Oh, how could anyone have... Yes? That is just stupid. I salute you. Most impressive. Don't try to manipulate me. That's amazing. I can't argue with that. That's enough. Not now. Sorry, I don't get it. My life is drab and wretched by comparison.
Oops, I messed this up.
Don't try to manipulate me. Don't talk such rot.
Such
That's
bad
enough.
positioning for this.
Gracious. Sorry, I don't get it. I won't. What? That is such adventures. How I envy you. I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things, valuable things. I can't help myself. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. How hard could that be? Beautiful gems they are. They can be found all over the Shivering Isles, in treasure chests and the like. I've heard that Gnarl gets stronger when hit by... Excuse me, I have important things to do.
I want to kill him. Of all the people I've met in this game so far, he's definitely one of the ones I want to kill. Just like Can I just go with the violent means, please? I don't want to have to search around for 5 flawless pearls for this jackass. I've got 1. I don't want to have to find 4 more. Let's wait a little bit, see what he does. I want to see if I can get him somewhere alone and take him out.
You dare attack me? Stay away!
There we go. Fix the problem. His heart. Show him I mean business. Ripped it out of his body and put it on him. I mean... I can't even talk, to be serious in this moment. Damn it. I ripped it out and put it on his chest. I mean it. You get in my way. You are a bad thief. This is how you end up. Just for like being like a terrible person, like schemy skeevy bastard, terrible thief. Like, ugh. I did not like him. Oh, I probably would. I've played a little bit of D&D, but not too much. Oh, sorry, hold on. Yep. Property of Voltec. Also has Pip-Boy on the inside of the seat. And on the outside of it. Oh, she curled her little toes. Yeah, he's so cute on the cat cam. Oh, y'all, I'm just saying, who aren't like seeing the cat cam right now on the full screen version of the stream, you're missing out. He's so cute. So sleepy. Oh yeah, 100%. They always are, but that's how they like to make their games. They like to have games to where you're gonna sit and invest like hundreds of hours into them because you always have something to do in them. Yep, on the regular version of the stream. I can't fit the cat cam onto the shorts version.
I'm not getting any younger here waiting for you.
So if you just like pop back to my page and click the other live stream link, it takes you to the full screen version. But yeah, I stream the regular size version, the shorts vertical version, and on Twitch all at the same time. And even if you don't see it now, you could always go back later and watch and like check it out on the VOD, because I always save the VODs for people to watch later. So you want to stay here, keep watching on the shorts version, check out the cat cam later just to like have a quick peek. It's always there. However you feel like support me, I appreciate. Oh, just sleepy Goku. He's so sleepy.
So, you've dealt with the problem, eh? I like the sound of that. How do I know he won't come back?
Can you raise the dead? Because I can't. Unless you're able to, or someone you know is able to, I think he won't be coming back anytime soon.
Very well. I don't take you for a liar. Here is your reward.
If I could drag his body in here, I would, but I can't drag him through different loading zones. Nice. Yay! Another quest done. And I honestly think I will call it here for tonight. Like I said, I think it's just like another hour about would be good for me. I'm starting to get tired. And I can tell when I start feeling like this, even on like my day off, so I don't have to worry about when necessarily I need to go to sleep. I know I'm not going to be as like entertaining or as energetic, so I shall call it here for today. Let me try to turn around. Thank you all so much for watching. I greatly appreciate it. Any support you have shown me throughout this stream, thank you very much. I am here 7 days a week, 1 a.m. CST, regular full screen version YouTube, shorts version YouTube, and on Twitch all at the same time. Clips usually go up at noon on YouTube and Instagram. And Instagram is for right now noon and 3. The 3 o'clock one is usually one that's a catch-up one. If there's one at 3 on YouTube, they're both from last night's stream. On Twitch, I am Hermit Winter. On YouTube, I am Winter Beat. And on Instagram, I am also Hermit Winter. Just so y'all know. And all my regulars, all my new viewers, thank you all so much for watching. Thank you all so much for coming back if you have. Mixmaster, like always, you the man. Without you, I think my finger might get a little tired from hitting the nuke button so much. So, thank you for that. Anyways. Oh, you're so cute. No Jeffrey Dahmers in my chat. Anyways, like I was saying.
Yes?
Ushnar
Didn't
is
necessarily
deathly afraid
completely
of
deserve
cats.
a
He
full
makes
out
sure
ban,
to keep
but
dogs around because of it.
the name along with the comment
I
was enough for
understand
me.
there's a Khajiit beggar that follows him around just to annoy him.
We don't need any of his type trying to have fun with any of this community. We don't do that here. This is a safe place for everyone. Anyways, like I was saying, I think that was like all my social stuff. Oh, if you would like to join, I have a Discord. If you would like to join the community, links are in my about section on YouTube and the links on my Twitch, so you can find it there. Just give a good old click and it'll shoot you on over. The tonight stream that's gonna be coming up is obviously gonna be Oblivion, but I'll have the Final Fantasy cards in, so I'll show those off. I'm not opening them, but like I'll show that I got them. I'm not even gonna like take the plastic off the box. Anyways, yeah. Well, thank you, Monkey. I appreciate that. Well, thank you. Very kind of you. And I hate to inform you, but I'm literally just about to leave. But I will be back at 1 a.m. CST, and I'm here 7 days a week. All VODs are saved for regular YouTube, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch, wherever you want to watch on. So you can watch what happened tonight, or you can show up back again, just to let you know. You don't have to. I just like to inform people. That's literally all. Anyways, thank you all so much for watching. From me, Goku, Autumn, and Vegeta. Hope you all have a good day. Wish you all the best. Remember, you can't win unless you try. And until next time, you all, the gates of Oblivion. Bye-bye.